those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go.
Hello, Sai. Welcome in.
Where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight.
All right.
Welcome to Coffee Go Street. Just press the button and stay
Good.
I am tired of
Trying to figure out what I'm not doing here. So I was just gifted this game like 2 hours ago. So you get to pet a kitty cat. I have installed it, and that's as far as we have made it. So, okay. I was also gifted the Star Wars. No, I have that. I don't need that. Okay. Powerwash. Okay. Here we go. So we're gonna see how far, or not how far, but like what we have to do. I think I just have to earn enough money, and then we can go to the Star Wars DLC stuff. But I want to do Star Wars stuff. Go to a galaxy far, far away. Okay, that is very, very loud in my ear. First of all, how? Yeah. Video, audio. Let's see if that's any better. There we go. It was just really, really, really loud. Okay, and I've only ever played this with controller on the console. So it's a little different with mouse and keyboard. I feel like it's easier but harder all at the same time. Okay. Okay, so the tire is done. See, I've played more of the first Powerwash Simulator. And the first Powerwash Simulator, a lot different. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we got different tools. I know on Powerwash 1, there's like a way to like turn it so that the spray goes up and down instead of side to side. I don't know if they can do that in this or not, but hmm. All right. You know what? Ah, mouse sensitivity. It's a thing. There we go. My mouse actually has a button on it to set the sensitivity of like how quick it moves. And I forget this. And I think sometimes when I'm not realizing it, I hit the button. And for just like regular stuff, I can, doesn't bother me. But it's funny because my daughter will come in to use my computer and she'll be like, dang, she's like, you need to slow your mouse down. All right. Okay, so I actually like this a lot better on mouse and keyboard than I do controller. Did I clean off? I think I did. All right, I'm gonna go back to the other side because I started over there. I don't want to be getting all the different things. We gonna make this truck sparkle like it's brand spanking new. We're gonna go and get these antiques and collectibles in style. Okay, well, I'm not, but I think Jessica is. I think that's the point here. Ah, thank you, Empty My Clip. How are you? That was exactly what I was trying to figure out. I'm not playing on mouse and keyboard for this game. I've only ever played it on Xbox with a controller. And I was just gifted the game on Steam like 2 hours ago. So I installed and threw together a quick thumbnail. Why, hello, AG. How are you? Been better. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound promising. Oh no, empty my clip. I'm so sorry. That is horrible. I wish you a speedy recovery and not hopefully any worse than it has to be. Ah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have been going through a lot of different things here lately. Seems like we always shouldn't say we, but I feel like a lot of people go through things like all around the same time. Not necessarily all along the same caliber, but I mean, going through stuff is going through stuff, whether it's health, finances, relationship, you know what I mean? Like, going through stuff is going through stuff, and it just sucks regardless. I feel like a lot of people get hit all at the same time. I don't know if, like, I don't know, I've never been one to get into the science of, like, Mercury and retrograde and all that, but oh, that's never a good time to give somebody bad news is while they're at work. That's just bad form in my opinion. Like, you can't expect somebody to process bad news if they're at work, because they either have to process the bad news or they have to work. But not both. At least they shouldn't have to do both. If at all avoidable. That's just me, though. Ah, okay. Well, okay. That does make it a little different. All right. I think I'm gonna save the inside part of the truck for last. Aw, washing away the poor little smiley face. Bye-bye, Mr. Smiley. Oh, I get it. Everybody's got to process their stuff their own way in their own time. Hmm. One of these days, I need to figure out. I've always been so afraid to add like music into the stream because of like copyright and stuff. One of these days, I need to get that figured out, like find out what I can and cannot do. Add some music. Ooh. Lots of hydration. Hydration is always best from what I'm understanding. I thankfully have never been there, but I know enough about it to know that it's not pleasant. Trust me, I'm gonna get jobs coming in from all over the place? Okay. I'll trust you. All 'cause I'm pressure washing a vehicle? Cool. I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job, I think. That's one of my biggest gripes with console was that on the controller, I felt like I had such little control over the movement of the pressure washer. Oh, no, not tap water. No. I meant like go and buy like Propel water or Dasani or, well, no, not Dasani. Dasani's gross, but you know, stuff that you know is clean and safe, like Gatorade. Drink hydrating things. Typically, and I mean, I don't know what exactly is going on, but typically, if you just boil the water, but I wouldn't recommend that if, you know, um, I would just go to the store and buy, you can buy like gallons of water for, I don't know, used to be like $1. I don't know what it is now because I haven't bought gallons of water. I usually drink Propel because it's got the flavor. Oh my gosh, y'all. Hang on a second. I just realized that the game audio is not coming through because I have it set. Ah, how funny. Well, hello, how are you? There we go. Sorry about that. I was wondering, I was like, it kept popping up with a thing saying that the stream wasn't getting enough audio, and I'm like, what do you mean? It was like the sound of the pressure washer should be enough to... This is what happens when you get a late night coffee, guys. Okay. Alright, no worries, EG. Alright, now... we have all the cargo holding. We have a hubcap. Shutter door, shutter barrel. The roof. Trim. Okay. There we go. Okay. I could have sworn that we got... Okay. Is that all the tires now? Yes. Saying truck lower side. Aha. Hmm. Are we missing? Okay. Let's go on up here. Let's try to go back and forth, maybe? I think it's funny that you never get anything else wet. Just what you're actually supposed to be spraying. Oh, hello. Absolutely, go get some rest. Take care. Feel better. I feel like there's got to be a more methodical way to clean this roof, but I don't know. I also feel like getting up on top of the roof. Maybe not. If your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or even trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Okay. Hello, middle child. How are you? Welcome in. Getting all the late night crew, I see. Has it been that long since I've streamed this late? Your birthday is a curse? How is your birthday a curse? Explain this logic to me. Okay, but that's not your birthday being a curse. That's just called the cycle of life. Unfortunately. No, death is not about luck. We're all only meant to live on this earth for so long. Immortality is not a thing that truly exists on this earth. Hello, Jaded. Welcome in. So much of our lives are all about action and reaction. Right? It's kind of Murphy's Law. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. That applies to more than just physics. It's going well. I was gifted this game a couple hours ago, and with the Star Wars DLC. And so we're jumping in, and we're gonna try to make it to a galaxy far, far away. Because sometimes you need to just go visit a different galaxy, yeah? Sometimes our galaxy just sucks. So even though the other galaxies just pretend. No, I don't think a lot of shots of espresso would turn you immortal. I think that would definitely increase your chances of mortality. I mean, I guess unless it was decaf, but there again, that kind of negates your thought process of immortality. Maybe. I don't know. I could try it though. I have a lot of decaf espresso downstairs, actually. I'll get back to you and let you know. Well, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess I'll take that as a good thing. There you go. But then again, you could just make the espresso using the Red Bull instead of water, and bam, you're set all the way around. You'll be seeing sounds and tasting colors and something like that anyways, right? Y'all, if the back of this van does not show how much I squirrel, I don't know what does. Oh, yeah? Okay. Good to know. I'll have to try that one. What was that all about? Is it telling me to, like, clean this? Or... Oh. Someone found the peyote? Wasn't me. Maybe it was. Wah. I mean, I don't even know what peyote is, so it probably wasn't me. Excuse me? Are you not gonna, like, mark off as complete? Or is it, like, the whole... Hmm... Wait a second. Hmm... This is so relaxing. I like to, get a smaller effect. Gotcha. There's a couple of different, channels that do rug cleanings that I'll turn on. And it's so soothing to fall asleep to. It's like they don't talk or anything, it's just literally like the scrubbing of the rugs. Some of the best ASMR there is. Yay! So what, it's just the cargo hold floor now, yeah? No. I have not. I am very uncultured where TV and movies are concerned, honestly. It wasn't until about a year ago that I actually watched Star Wars for the first time. I just watched The Never Ending Story for the first time this year, like just a couple months ago. Just watched Labyrinth for the first time. Yeah, I don't get a lot of references to movies and TV shows. I actually like to watch. It's just that growing up, I was only allowed to watch certain things. Continue. All right, let's see. Excuse me. All right, so I have to have 320 P, whatever that is, in order to go to Tatooine. Dang. All right, let's go. Oh boy. All right. Sorry, I was chugging down some water. Yeah. I had internet, probably when I was 15 or 16, I guess. But we had dial-up, and we only had the one line, so I wasn't like I could just get on whenever. My parents had to have complete access to it. Which I understood. It was my safety. They were concerned. But yeah, no, I lived in a very strict household. Now I don't know as they ever actually monitored what I did on the internet. It was just that I had to have open access to them so that if they ever did want to check, they could. But then again, I never really felt like I did anything I wasn't supposed to either. Okay. For the most part, I have no regrets over it. Now I have a whole YouTube community that tells me, oh, well, you should go watch this, you should go watch that. And I do. Not everything, but Yeah, no, my parents cared. I wasn't allowed to. I grew up in a really religious home. So morals, values, beliefs, standards, weren't what I feel like is the standard American home now. Um, which is, I mean, that's what it is. Not upset about it. I lived a good life. Hmm. Yeah, see, that's how my youngest is. I mean, she's not 8 anymore. Um, but she wanted to get into that, and I lived with my parents at the time, so of course that was. She was like asking to read Stephen King. She always had a really good um, understanding. Like for her reading comprehension was amazing. Oh well, I mean that's honestly a discussion I prefer not to really get into here. It can get pretty. Some people have pretty strong beliefs, and I really don't want to open ground for debate. I prefer to just be kicked back and relax. All right, there's like a button or something I have to push, isn't there? This thing pops up. Ah, okay. That's what we needed to do. And then it'll automatically pop up from here, I think. Surprise! That was fun. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's like a coffee shop or something, if I remember. I don't know. I did the one that I just did in this one before, and I think that's all I've ever done. I think. Power wash services. We're camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? I mean, not at the moment. When I'm done here, maybe. Thanks for checking in. I'll get back to you soon. Jeez, oh Pete. Right, I just want to know, how did it get so disgustingly dirty? Because, I mean, look around. Look around. Do you see anything else that's anywhere even remotely as dirty? I think they did this on purpose. Of course, I didn't read the request. I just came and started cleaning up. This is kind of gross. You know, when I come to these kind of things and I see this and it's just like black smeared, it makes me think of like smoke damage from a fire. But then again, there's no actual fire damage. It's just this. So, like, what? Is it mud? Of course, I guess the other thing it could be too is, I guess, like mold and mildew? Which is equally as gross. Actually, I think that's kind of grosser, but you know. At least grosser than mud. There we go. I was gonna say, they did. I mean, that's the whole premise of the game, anyways. It just these are the kind of things that my brain thinks about, though. Kind of like when I play Fallout. Like, how is it that that room over there in this same building is virtually untouched, but then you have that room over there that's like totally destroyed, virtually unnoticeable. I mean, and it's just a game, but My brain thinks about these things. But I think we call that neurodivergence. Simply put. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vongut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Ah, okay. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gait of passers-by when relief was required. Interesting. Okay, so this is a restroom. Dang, how did I do that? I had it to where it just stayed on before and I didn't have to hold the button. No, no, not the gumdrop buttons. Hang on a second. Let me see. All right, hang on. I slowed down my mouse sensitivity. Oh, okay. There we go. My poor controller's down here feeling really left out. I started playing WoW a couple of months ago, and I don't think I've actually used my controller since then. Because everything I've been playing since then has been easy enough on mouse and keyboard. No, that's not true. I played Subnautica 2, I think, and Forza, because I played those both on the same stream. And there wasn't any way I was going to try to figure out a racing game on mouse and keyboard, because I can't even race with a controller. Okay, let's start at the top. Because we don't want to clean from the bottom up and then let all this yucky stuff run down the nice clean area. Not that it's actually running down, but you know. You can count on me, reliable. Free, I'll be there. Ooh. Oh boy. Gross. Hey, Wishy, just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Oh no. Rufus, where'd you go? You can count on me. I want to be loving. There we go. Oh, what the heck happened here? It's doing something funny to my character. What in the world is it doing? Y'all see that? Oh, you can even raise the toilet seat. Okay, that's cool. I mean, wouldn't it be awesome if cleaning your house was actually this easy? Just come in and just spray everything down. Alright, cool, we're done. And I can't see what I'm not doing on this wall. Hmm. Alright. Why is it? Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox. Alright, let that close. Food. We're getting there, you guys. Okay. Why is it putting my hand at such a funny angle? I feel like it's like, I don't know. Alright. I want to say whatever that is there on the end is kind of a pain. This thing right here. Because you have to like get up on top of it and of course then again so my guess is this is probably a mix of mold, mildew, and mud. Just like chock full. But how did it get this messy? Like, all I want to know is how did it get this messy? All right, and then we gotta go. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. See, I knew I did something. Where's... What? Why can I not? Let's see if I can... Air conditioning unit, the ceiling, and the ceiling light. Inner wall? What inner wall did I not complete? There we go. There's the air conditioning unit. But which walls? Aha. There we go. Hmm. I've noticed... I want to say, memory serves me, the other game was actually worse. But it seems like there's like dirt that gets in like little cracks and crevices that you just can't get to. Like the top of that air conditioning unit, but then I couldn't get the stepladder in. You know what I mean? And then you gotta sit there and go through all the different attachments and whatnot. Find the one that'll get the job done. Okay, it's trying to tell me. There we go. All right. All right. The changing table unit. Okay. Aha. Just underneath part now. No, it's not just the underneath part. Job complete. All right. Woo. Nice. All right. So what did we say we needed? Like 300? 320p, and we're at 150. All right. Let's go. Back to it. All right. Okay, so I did actually do this one not long ago. But I'm fairly certain this was the last one that I did. Kinda hoping that after this we'll be able to go to Tatooine. Because, I mean, that was the whole endeavor tonight. Figured if we're taking a night off Pal World, might as well take a trip to Tatooine. Try to get there anyways. Right? There we go. All right. Let's see. Got all my tools over there. Oh. Hello, Nick Bob. Absolutely. Works for me. I absolutely support this message. Just, you know, don't tell anybody in your house I said that. Because I don't want anybody coming after me. Just saying. Alright, what am I missing here? There we go. Listen, man. I'm not getting in the middle of domestic stuff. Far be it for me. Whew. I spent enough years in my own domestic. Alright. So we got our telescope done. We got our stool and light over here done. Can we pet the kitty? Can we pet the kitty? Aw, hi kitty kitty. Aw, you guys, we get to pet the kitty kitties. Alright, anyways. Now that the squirrel's taken care of, we got the telescope and the light and the stool. We got the pavers done. We got that light done. I'm sorry, but I don't think that the block that I chopped my wood on is gonna be something that I'm gonna hose down, but exactly. So have you played Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert lets you pick up the cats and dogs, and they can be your pet. Just saying. I started the game, and then yes, if you're in a position, I know like certain PCs just can't handle it or whatever because of the graphics, but if your console or PC can handle it, yeah, it's quite a good game. My problem is I played it once, and then like I let several days lapse in between. And when, hello Irish, welcome in. Thank you for the like. when I logged back in, my character was not where I left it. And I was like, huh? But they had updated the game since I had played it last. I was like, okay, we're just going to restart the game. So I deleted the game save and I started over. And I just never made it back. And now at this point, I know that if I go back, I'm going to have to start it over. So I've avoided going back to it because I'm like, if I go back to it, I want to be able to, like, really dig into it and enjoy it. So I haven't been back to it yet. But yeah. The combat in it is amazing. Which is also, in my mind, why it gets the A++++. Because it is... I don't know, I feel like it's so hard to get... And of course me, I'm one, like... I'm easy to please with games, like... Honestly. I mean... Just like anybody, I have, like, my genres that I like and don't like. But... I don't know, like, I've never understood, like, there's a lot of people that like mods. And I have nothing against mods, I just don't personally understand the need for them. But there again, I think that's also in part because I haven't been gaming for a long time like some people have. Because by that logic, I understand you can only play Fallout 4 so many times and you want to mod it because you need it to be different. I get that too. Originally I'm from northern Maine, so it was kind of the same way. In the wintertime, you just kind of hibernate. But then in the summertime, you're out, you know, planting your garden or your crops, or, you know, you get up and you go and you stay busy. The concept of, you know, make hay while the sun shines. So yeah, I totally totally get that. All right, let's hope. Think we're gonna have to hit this from another angle as well, maybe. Maybe not. I know what I'm made of. All right, so I think all that's left is like the cabin bits and pieces, and then the shed door window and door hinge. Okay. Let's see. Yep, okay. Alright, that should have been the fourth hinge. Oh, brother. I have a feeling that this part's gonna kind of drive me nuts. We'll see. Because I feel like you gotta kind of try to, with something this big, you gotta try to section it off. Alright. Let's make sure. Alright, let's do the ring around the rosy. Just do the ring around the fire pit. Because I think that's separate from the rest of, like, the... Why, hello, Mandy Gardner. How are you? Good. Glad to hear it. I took a nap earlier today, which is why I didn't stream at my normal time. And I wasn't going to stream, I was going to try to sleep. And then this popped up in my inbox. Somebody had gifted me this game with the Star Wars DLC. Since I'm really not very tired, here we are. I installed it and made a quick thumbnail. We're going to see from the looks of it, when I open it up, it looks like Tatooine is the first place we go to. I hope. That would be really cool. But either way, we get to go to a galaxy far, far away. I don't know which part of the Star Wars galaxy would you all want to go to first? I know. I think it said that there's like 6 different locations, maybe. I think I don't remember it. All right. Not too clued up on the. Oh, yeah, sounds the safest way. Well, I mean, considering that we're going to power wash, though, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think it's a matter of safest. I think whichever one we end up going to is going to be safe. I imagine. I hope. Oh, Lord. Now you got me worried. Okay, there's the tea kettle. I mean... And I also think that we would be going to the safe parts of whichever planets we do end up going to. I would imagine. Because why would they send us to the not safe part of the planet? Ooh, unless they're gonna send us with, like, lightsabers. That would be cool. But I doubt that. I don't know. But we'll find out. I mean, we don't get to go to, like, all the areas involved in Star Wars. I don't think. I don't know. It was kind of one of those, hey, Star Wars DLC, cool, I'm down. Um, Plus, you know, being that it was gifted, you know, is cool. That's the best DLC, is the gifted DLC. Right? Mm-hmm. No, a friend was very nice. They actually had told me that this DLC was coming. I didn't even know that they gifted it to me. Well, I mean, I found it in my email like 45 minutes after they sent it to me. I went to check my email on something else. I've emailed a company hoping to get in on some early game access for when one of their games is coming out. I don't really want to talk about it just because, you know, if it doesn't happen, then it's like no big deal kind of thing. But anyways, I went to check on that, and I saw this in my inbox. And actually, I want to say, like, right when I went to go check my email, the Steam notification popped up, like, right at that same time, too. But anyways. So I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight or not. No, it's not an NDA. I haven't signed anything. I've reached out to the company. I haven't heard anything back. I'm waiting to hear something back. I may not hear anything back. I don't know. But I'm kind of excited because if I do get it, I know I'm going to really enjoy it. Okay, I think that was all of the grill. Right? That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the whole barbecue pit. Or the whole barbecue. I don't know. I'm not really that big of a name in streaming, so I'm not holding my breath or anything by any means. It would truly be super awesome to be able to kind of get in on a ground floor kind of aspect, if you will. But again, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Capstone. There we go. I mean, honestly, what I would really like is Lantern 3 of 4. Oh. I'd really like to, like, find a sponsor. That would be amazing. But again, I don't, it's kind of hard to find when you're a smaller channel. And I know a lot of people see 1,000 subscribers and they're like, oh, that's not small. Well, no, but it really kind of is when there's channels out there with 20,000, 30,000, you know, million, 2 million. All right. So then, okay. I wish they would stop putting that up. Pet bowl and the pet mat, and then it's just the cabin. Yeah, but you know, here's the thing. A lot of people that haven't firsthand experienced what goes into streaming, like, it's such, there's so much psychology that goes into it, and you wouldn't necessarily think it, but I mean, okay, so here's a great example for you. I went to bed about 24 hours ago. Okay. When I went to bed, I had 1,088 subscribers. When I woke up, I had 1,086 subscribers. Dropped down to 1,085 and then went back up to 1,086. And when that's constantly happening, that you take that one step forward, 2 steps back. It's kind of hard to not get into, well, what am I doing wrong? Why don't people like my content? And that's, I mean, that's not even saying that that's necessarily it. That could be the one person that subscribed when you were like 2 subs away from hitting 500 kind of thing, and they've never really actually watched your channel and just never unsubscribed, right? But because you don't know the circumstances, there's psychology behind that. You know what I mean? Same thing with your views. Now I try not to look at the views. I try not to look at, you know, all the numbers, but sometimes it's really hard not to. But it's not an easy road. I honestly, when I started, I didn't know exactly what I was getting into. In fact, I didn't even really want to stream, truth be had. And then I started streaming Fallout 76 because, I mean, that's what I was playing at the time. It was the only game I really played at the time. Um, and, you know, even my kids were like, but Mom, why not try to make some money? Yeah. Honestly, the only reason why I ever really, and that's the sad part for me, because I never paid that much attention to the numbers in the beginning. And it was only when I found myself unemployed, 11 months ago, and I was like, okay, well, now there's got to be money from somewhere. I feel like there's still something up there there we go. And so I started pushing for the 500 and the 1,000. And I mean, thankfully it came fairly quickly. But honestly, the push to get there psychologically, because I didn't let myself slow down, I didn't let myself take breaks, because you have to follow, like, if you really want the algorithm to work, you have to follow a schedule and a routine, so that you're reliable, so that people know, like, if you go live at this time these days, that, like, they know that even if they don't get a YouTube notification, they know that if they turn on YouTube and go to your channel, you're going to be going live. And so I really, really pushed. And the night that I hit 1,000, I want to say I was playing Skyrim. And I remember I was not excited. I wasn't happy. I was relieved. I mean, yes, I was happy, but I mean, the first emotion that I felt, that if I was having a conversation with somebody, what I would tell them is I felt relieved that I was finally there. Not because I don't want to stream, not because I don't want to do the things, or, you know, but because mentally the taxing that was, you know, because the thing is, like, you always question. So, like, if views start dropping, okay, so do I need to look at, like, what I'm streaming? Do I need to look at, like, the time of day that I'm streaming? Do I need to, you know, you're always asking yourself what you need to change, what you need to do different. But for me, the other part of it was the trip from 500 to 1,000 was pretty unique. In that I was streaming Skyrim, and all of a sudden I just started getting lots and lots of views. There was always people coming to watch. And I mean, I loved it. There was great, you know, chat in the chat and everything. But I gained momentum so quickly, was the thing. And didn't know how to keep up with it, honestly. But of course, with that growth also came a spurt of a lot of trolls, and I didn't have moderators that were always in chat at first. So here I was, you know, having to deal with a lot of people in chat. I'm like in Dwemer Dungeons trying to play the game. So it was interesting for me. Especially because, like I say, when I started, my intention was just to like have a few people to hang out with while I played Fallout. That was like as far as I ever thought that the channel was gonna go. Like, I didn't see myself actually becoming a channel, like a channel. I just thought it was gonna be like, oh hey, cool, like let's just hang out and people get to watch me play my game and we'll chat and, you know, that kind of thing. And it just kind of kept growing on me. I've enjoyed it though. I have. I wouldn't go back and redo any of it or make different choices. Well, I guess maybe I would make different choices possibly, but I mean, as far as just having a channel and letting it grow though, nah, I would still do that over again. It's been a pretty fun ride. Those dandelion fluffs floating around are interesting to me. I don't think I've ever seen dandelion fluffs float around where there's water. I think this is starting to kind of make me sleepy a little bit, just saying. Yeah, we started with playing Fallout 76. We played some Hogwarts Legacy, which I stopped playing when everybody decided that it needed to be a controversy instead of a game to play. We've played Skyrim. We tried to play Oblivion. I was having a lot of issues with that, and they weren't just Bethesda issues either, I don't think. And I just started getting to a point to where it was really making me not like the game, and I was starting to really not like the concept of logging into play. So we switched it up to something else. Played some Fallout 3, which was funny because I'd never played it, knew nothing about it really. The only thing I really knew was about blowing up Megaton. So as soon as I came out of the vault, I went to Megaton. And I maybe possibly went and blew up Megaton. Right off the bat. And then after we blew up Megaton, everybody questioned because I just went to wander after that because I was like, well, Megaton's gone, now what? Because you're supposed to, like, do stuff at Megaton first, right? So Megaton was gone, so I didn't really have any quests or directions or, you know, whatnot. So I just started wandering aimlessly. The very next thing I found was my dad. Or, you know, in-game. Everybody's like, are you sure you've never played this before? I'm like, yeah. So then we restarted because Dad was trying to take me to, oh, what's that place? It's the boat with the settlement on it. But he was trying to take me through, like, where all the super mutants are. And I was doing pretty good about holding my own at first. But then yeah, and that's what everybody kept saying, and I'm like, I wasn't even trying to. That was the crazy part. Like, I was legitimately not even trying, and it just happened. So then we started over, and yeah, Rivet City. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, though, I was doing really well with it, even when I restarted and realized that maybe, you know. Anyways, so I restarted it, and it was going pretty good, and then I got to, I don't know, I think it was like some armory or something, and there were like some turrets and some robots, and the turrets wouldn't turn off even though I went in the terminal, hacked the terminal. Took me forever because hacking in Fallout 3 is apparently not as easy as 76 and Fallout 4, and yeah. So anyways, the turrets wouldn't turn off, and I don't know, I think there were some issues with the game that day, truth be had. Because, like, I would go to fire my weapon and my weapon wouldn't fire, and I was just having all kinds of trouble. I mean, the game, like, hardcore rage baited me. The stream's still up. But I spent that whole stream, like, I'm one that I'm not gonna yell, I'm not gonna scream. I internalize the noise of being angry in that particular instance. I spent so much of that stream just taking a deep breath and just, okay, like, let's try this again. And it finally got to a point I was just like, okay, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. And I never went back to play again. Because it just, that whole experience just was that upsetting to me. But I still have the game save anyways, so at least I have the option to go back. Never really played New Vegas. I've pulled it up and played part of it before. And I've played part of Fallout 4, never finished it. But I think I'm gonna. I don't know, what else have I played on the channel? I went through a spurt back a couple months ago. Okay, why am I... I was just like randomly playing all kinds of different stuff, just to play different stuff, because I'd really only ever played Fallout 76. Like, played. I've played other stuff, but to really say that I feel like I could say that I've really dug in and played, you know. Cabin roof. Okay, where? Oh, here we go. Okay. Cabin roof trim. I tried, an Assassin's Creed game. I don't even remember which one it was. Truth be had. It was okay. It just... It wasn't a game that I was excited about playing. Played Crime Scene Cleanup. That was a fun little game. Got through all the main story. Played Forspoken. That was really fun. I liked Forspoken. There we go. Woody woot woot woot. I feel like that one didn't take as long as I remember it taking in the last time I tried it. All right. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? No. Dang. Almost. One more wash, guys, and we should have it. Just one more. Just one more. But if y'all will give me just a moment, I will be right back. I just have to step away for a moment.
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight we are climbing that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a
All
hidden
right.
trail.
My apologies. So, anyways, I don't know. After playing Fallout 76, when I decided to kind of back away from that a bit. Oh, that's pretty. What's that? Why, hello, Koth. And the thing is, I may still go back to 76 at some point. But after, when I decided to take a break from 76, I was just kind of, for lack of better terms, I've been lost. Just kind of trying to figure out where to go. Because that was what I was going to do, was 76. I couldn't have ever fathomed a day when I didn't want to play 76. Still love 76. I'll always love 76. I mean, if it weren't for 76, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. You know what I mean? But, yeah, so I mean, I don't know, Skyrim lasted for a bit, and I did really well with that. But then from Skyrim to Palworld, I didn't really know what I was gonna do. And I love Palworld too. That's been a really fun adventure. But I don't see that lasting forever either. It's a game that I would play on and off for a while. So I don't know, in the meantime, I just stream every day and I don't know, eventually I'll figure out something, right? So how is Koth on this fine day? Day, night, morning, evening, middle of the night? I don't know, what is this? My sleep knows no bounds, so I don't know anymore of day or night or anything in between. So I guess what I was getting at is if y'all have game suggestions, the only hard part is that I don't have money to buy games because at this point I'm not even making my bills every month. Channel's gotta grow for that to happen. But if we know of free games, free games are good. Or if I have something in my library too. I just don't know what that would be. Yeah, there's, so Koth, are you in my Discord? Let me, there's actually a channel in my Discord. Yeah, of course you are. Duh, I knew that, because you were in voice chat with me for Pal World. Duh. I actually have a channel, that pings for free games from Steam. And of course the Epic free games as well. Yeah. It's the same picture though, right? Sad. Sad, sad. Mhm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was having a duh moment. I mean, I knew that you... Because you were in voice chat with me the one night that we played Pal World and we used... Oops. Which, by the way, I have set up a regular spawn, regular XP server, that I have... I don't know, have you ever seen Crazy Town in chat? He jumped in with me last weekend, I want to say. I was starting a new world, and so he jumped in, kind of catch the hang. Of course, I have like, I don't know, 6 saves now on my... Don't judge. But I officially, on my breeding server, my big server, I finished the story. I have caught all the pals. There's not many that I have to go back through and catch 5 each of. I've been busy. You should totes come hang out. Something like that. So the very first save was from when Peak and Lost and Lothar and I were starting a server. And then the thing was, I always had to be on in order for anybody else to be on. And some people wanted to be on all the time, which is fine, but that meant that, like, my computer was always on and the game was always on. And, well, I really kind of didn't want to do that. So... Oh, yeah, no, you're totally fine. I can understand and respect that. So anyways, that was the first save. And then we started the dedicated server that Peak very graciously paid for. And then I decided to start the breeding server, the big breeding server, except I started a different save first. And I realized that I wanted there to be recordings or, you know, documentation, so to speak, of setting up the server. Originally I had a much different thought process. Anyways, so I started the breeding server, and then I started the breeding server a second time, and Pete came to help me kind of get it going and everything. So there was the second and third save. And then I wanted to set up islands for 1.0. One was going to be a random spawn, and then the other was going to be just regular spawn. And I don't know why, because I started the one for regular spawn, and I didn't really even do anything. I just went and started a base. So I don't know why I didn't just use that one. But I guess maybe because I wanted to see what 1.0 was like to just start the server. I guess? Question mark? Can I phone a friend? Ooh. Nice. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it's totally normal to have like 6 saves. Because, you know, exactly, you gotta have different flavors, different, okay, wait a second. I want to see something. Lower. OMG, y'all, you can actually pick up the scissor lift. Wow. Let's see. Yeah. See, you can't run and jump. See now. Don't tell me I can't. Ah! All right. Anyways, wait. No. That could be possibly very handy. Okay. Anyways, we'll get to the level up here in a minute. Excuse me? Okay, I was gonna say. This level is going to be the one that gets us to Tatooine, you guys. Got to complete the level. Alright. I don't know, I actually have quite a backlog in my library that I keep saying I'm gonna play. It's just that things gotta hit right at the right time, you know? No Man's Sky installed. I need to, I was struggling with the mechanics of that game just because, I mean, I suck at the flying and the driving and that such stuff. And the one time I went to stream it, I got rated right as I started the stream by a streamer that plays No Man's Sky all the time. And it was, I ended up having to turn the game off. Nobody was really being out of line. It was just it was too much for me because everybody was trying to help. And, so I had to turn it off. I couldn't handle it. So I need to figure out the mechanics a little bit, and plus there's a lot in that game anyways to try to figure out, because it has you like crafting stuff and flying and yeah, and like I say, none of them, they were all being so super nice and so super helpful. So it wasn't at all even like the trolly backseat gamer. It was genuine, like, you know, you could tell that they were kind of like trying to let me struggle it out, but at the same time, like, they genuinely wanted to help. It does seem like a fun game. I really want to play it. I just, because there's so much to it, because, I mean, you know, if you've played it, like, because it has you, like, collecting stuff and, like, oh, yeah, it was, I mean, honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better group of people to have been raided by at the beginning, you know. It was just, I was overstimulated with trying to figure out how to fly the spaceship, and like there was so much information that it was just like cramming in your face all at once. And so it was a lot trying to like retain all the information. Like, it's telling me to go find this resource and that resource, but then it wasn't telling me like how it was marked when you would look for it. So I'm like trying to figure out that, and it was a bit much for me. I don't know, and I think I was having like some internet issues on top of that or something. I don't know. There was like some other stuff. But it was one of those stream days when I couldn't do it. I was man, it was a rough day. So I need to go back and revisit, because I think I would really enjoy that. Not really much one for playing like space games. But I mean, yes, it's in space, but it didn't seem to be like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah. And actually, No Man's Sky was gifted to me as well. I think most of my... I don't want to say most, but I've had a lot of games gifted to me. And I need to get through them all. This is a late stream, Dan. Hello. I was gifted this game with the new Star Wars DLC. Well, now, like 5 hours ago. Well, 4.5-ish. But I've also been streaming for almost 3. Okay, no worries. Alright, Koth, that would be fun. But yeah, when you get a midnight gift dropped on you, and I really actually, because I slept past when I normally start my stream, I just wasn't going to stream today, or last night, or I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I'd fallen asleep and taken a nap, so I wasn't going to stream. And then I saw this pop up, so I was like, okay. Well, I guess we're going to stream, so I... No, you're fine, Dan, you're fine. This was like totally an impromptu, like I literally just was like, okay, I'm gonna stream. Here we go, live. I knew it was late and I knew most people were gonna be asleep. But I thought it would be fun to, you know, shift to a different time frame for a night. Surprise! No, I took my nap and the power blinked out, and then I went to Walmart and yeah, do you not remember I streamed it the one day, like, I don't know, it's been a hot minute now. I've had it for a while. Somebody gifted it to me. And I tried to stream it. But I'm gonna have to get my bearings in the game off stream before I try to stream it. Yeah, I have No Man's Sky. I have it installed. We'll have to do a multiplayer thing one of these days and get a bunch of us together. Because I know, like, Westy said that he had it. I know Lothar has it. You have it, Dan, and you have it, Ka. Hmm. You know, come to think of it, oh no. Well, it's fine. You can come restart with us. Just, we'll all just, you know, those of us that need a refresher can just restart, and those that already know, well, Dan, know that I say this with absolute love, but I seem to find that you're confused an awful lot. So this does not surprise me. I mean, I'm still in my first solar system, but that's also because I don't want to say that I rage quit, but that stream did not go well. I was having internet issues slash OBS issues slash. Like I say, I say it lovingly. I promise. But guys, can you keep a secret? I have a really big secret and I'm really excited about it. Both of my children's birthdays are in August, right? And I was on the phone with my oldest the other night, and she said, "Oh, for my birthday, I should plan a trip to..." And before she could finish, or as she was trying to finish the statement, I said, "You should plan a trip to come see Mom?" I was messing with her. 3 weeks and 1 day, and I'll be holding my grandbaby for the first time. Because Mom's joke turned into an actual plan. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm like super excited. Yeah, I mean, now technically yesterday was her 5-month birthday, if you will. Yes, I get to hold a baby bean or K-cup, or I don't know. She gets called a lot of things in the coffee relation. My coffee bean, my jitterbug, my K-cup. I'm so excited. I'm just like absolutely. Yep. I just hope that nothing goes wrong to prevent the trip. That's my biggest, like, I don't want to say fear, but Ruh-roh, they're talking about keeping a volcano in check? But yeah, so I'll probably be AFK for a good part of that week. Because, I'm sorry, I love all of you in the community, but, I love my coffee bean better. Yeah. Yeah, I figured most people would probably, you know, I mean, if anybody tried to tell me any different, I'd just laugh at them. Just saying. Well, it won't even be a full week. They're gonna get here. It'll be like Monday morning-ish. It'll be middle of the night. They'll get here. And then I think they're gonna leave on Thursday. So that would really mean only Tuesday and Wednesday that I wouldn't stream. And I could easily I can easily make up the time. So y'all can still have my time. It'll just be at a different time than normal. Oh, let's see. I feel like there's spots that even though I clean them, they just don't go away. It still marks it as like clean, but kind of irritating to me. Hmm. You can. But obviously, like as you see when I raise the nozzle size to make it wider, it doesn't have as much pressure. Because, you know, science and all. So you actually want the smaller nozzles because they're going to put more pressure. Because you're forcing the same amount of water through a smaller hole, yeah? It's just like when you put your thumb over the end of the garden hose. Under pressure. Da, 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 da. If I wasn't getting sleepy, I could probably remember more lyrics than that, but yeah. I know the song. It's a good song. I like that song. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I think I just combined like 3 songs in one. It's fine. Oh, don't be sorry. What, under pressure? I don't know. Um, if you would have asked the TISM library about 20 years ago, I probably could have told you. But the TISM library has long since forgotten the library. Bowie and Queen. See, that's another thing too, though, is there's some songs that were done by like 4 different people. And some of them were even done in like the same year, like, you know what I mean? So to try to figure out like which excuse me? Like why are you not letting me place that? Okay, let's see if we can get up this way. No, we cannot. Okay. I didn't think so. You know what? I don't think I even want to bother with a ladder. Let's... Dang, come on. Boop. No, man, before I had kids, I loved music. I don't know. I really want to get back into it and, like, I don't know. I miss... Like, I always had music on. Now, not so much. Nah, you're good, Dan. You're good. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. I might try to stream tomorrow. Or later today, I guess, now. Yeah, music makes my brain happy. For sure, for sure. Oh, you're fine, Dan. Don't apologize. I know, telling a Canadian not to apologize, but still. Just saying. Have a good sleep. We'll see you later. Hey, thanks. Have a good sleep, Dan. No, this is not a Star Wars house. You have to complete so much, of like the quote-unquote main story. We'll call it that for lack of better terms. Because you have to have like so many points to like unlock it. So even though I own the DLC, and because I've only ever played it on Xbox, and this is now on Steam, so I have to start all over again, and which is fine because I literally had only done 3 jobs, I think. And my Xbox is getting ready to go bye-bye. So, well, I'll still have access to Xbox PC, I guess, but, yeah, I guess they're anticipating that, like, people that have already played, but also, this gives you like a tutorial, if you will, of how to use the different stuffs. See, like, the scissor lift down there. This is the first job that has the scissor lift. So it gives you the ability to go through the game. Or not like the whole game, but the tutorial part of it. And get your bearings before you start the DLC, because I'm sure that as with most games, the DLC part, you're gonna have to kind of know what you're doing when you get there. Kind of thing. I don't know, this blue and white though, it's kind of giving me Greek vibes. I didn't pay attention. I'm horrible about that. I need to do better. I didn't pay any attention as to what this place was, or... So for all I know, it's actually like a Greek church or something. Trying really hard to not fall off this roof. Workman's comp! Oh, but I don't guess I could really holler that if I'm the boss, though, can I? Well, no, I guess that would still apply to the boss, because you work for the company. Right? But I don't guess you'd waste your workman's comp insurance over that. Or would you? Okay, now I'm curious. These are the things that I think about when I play these kind of games, guys. Like, I can't ever just be like, oh, look, like, here's a game. Like, let's play a game. It's not just a game. I gotta start thinking all realistic and stuff. So I was trying to explain to somebody, like, for me personally, I can't play Cyberpunk, right? Honestly, what bit I did try to play of it, great game. Loved it. But I can't get past, because, like, for me, when I'm playing a game, I am playing it as if I'm, like, actually in the game. And even though I know that it's just a game, there are certain things that, like, my realistic brain is just like, nope, this goes against, like, your morals and your values and your standards and beliefs. We just can't do this. And for me, like, all the sexual stuff in the game, like, and a lot of it you just can't, like, you don't have a choice to go past it. And I can't, I struggle with that for my personal gameplay. Now, like, I can watch Dang it. Was doing so good. Man. Anyways, like I can watch other people play Cyberpunk all day and it doesn't bother me. It's just I can't. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like gaming is an escape for me 100%. Absolutely. But I don't know, there's just some things that I just can't get past. Yeah, see, and that's exactly it. I can't do GTA either. Now, like, I let my kids play GTA. Like, now they know, like, I set boundaries with them. Now my oldest has moved out anyways, but uh, they knew that they couldn't just go, like, into the strip houses and stuff like that. They would go and they would drive around and wreck the cars. Like, they didn't care about the rest of it. Like, what are you talking about, Mom? But for me, it's so deeply programmed that I can't do it. And it's simply a matter of my own moral compass, if you will. And it really sucks because I really, really wanted to like Cyberpunk. I really did. Because it's so highly talked about and, you know, recommended and whatever. But yeah, it was just something I couldn't get into. So, Koth, have you been doing your Pal World research? There's plenty. Sad face. Smiggy. Man, this doesn't go any higher. I mean, I guess maybe if I bring the... Maybe I need to bring the ladder up here on the scissor lift with me. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hmm. How See, I'm not able to hit that one spot down there at the very bottom. Maybe if I lower the scissor lift. Nope. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine here. Man. Guys, I'm literally like leaning over in my chair, like that's actually gonna help me see past the edge of this wall. Mhm. There we go. Yeah. Hmm. Or when you're doing something with your hands and you're concentrating real hard and then you realize that you're holding your mouth in like a really awkward position because you got to hold your mouth just right to get it to work right. That's always a fun one too. Mm-hmm. I can't play stealth games. I've tried. I can't stealth. ADHD happens. Like hardcore happens. Yeah, it's fine. I I think I pretty well have everything except for that top section up there that I just can't possibly fathom to reach. And then of course, see why? Really? Come on. Really? No, 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 no. Really? Okay, we'll place you there. And you. Yes. there? No. Aha, there we go. Oh, I wonder. If I go up. I can pick it up. Okay, and I can place. Can I pick up you? I can. Okay. I just. Oh. Um. Wonder. Oh. No. Dang it. So if I go back up here, I can pick up this and place that there. Okay, now this part should be fun because I'm afraid of heights. Like, not even low-key. Like, I am just out and out afraid of heights. So, cool beans. And I still want to know what made this place so dirty in the first place. Because, look, nothing else. So it's not like a wild and crazy storm came through. And it's not dirty and... Or it's too dirty to say it was just like some teenage kids vandalizing. This is like some hardcore something something. I don't know, like I say, is making me ask some questions. I mean, maybe. I don't know, like, depending on how you, like, try to wash it, you can see that there's, like, a green layer, which tells me, like, mold, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, but really, like, I understand mold happens, but, like, that much? I don't think so. And I mean, honestly, though, like I say, I feel like it would kind of be a case of if it was going to happen to one house, it's going to happen to, like, all of them. Or maybe it's just a good old-fashioned case of neglect. I don't know. But I feel like a property would have to be neglected for, like, a really, really long time to get to this state from just sheer neglect. Now we're talking like probably at least a good 5-10 years, yeah? I mean, that's what I would think anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. I do love the sound effects for this game. Because, like, they do actually make it sound like the water is dripping off the roof or whatever. Not so much that, like, you're walking in the water, but, I mean, that they actually put effort into the sound effects, I feel like. Don't. Oh. That would be sad. This is the clean that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. I simply started cleaning it, not knowing where to start. And I'll continue cleaning it forever just because this is the clean that never ends. Okay, sorry guys. That's kind of what it feels like though. Trying not to get too close to the edge because I don't want to fall off. I mean, I have my ladders and everything, but... It's very strangely satisfying. This, House Flippers is another good one. And then... I almost want to think that there was another simulator type game that I used to play that was really good and relaxing. House Flippers is what I used to turn on when I would have a day that I just didn't want to play 76. Like back in the early days of me playing 76. Like that was my alternative. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Got this. I mean, I feel like we should be just about done getting around on this level. Yeah, okay, there's where we started. I was gonna say, please tell me we're almost there. But I still have like a whole nother level of the place to clean. It's okay. Got this. Just excited to go to Tatooine. Yay! We can do it. Can do it. I got faith in us. Hmm. Oh, I was crouched down that whole time. Are you serious? Well, I be a monkey's uncle. Yay! Do not jump off the roof. Wait. It's a Mothman place, look. They even have the moth on the door. Mm-hmm. It's canon. Who would have known that I would have to come to Powerwash Simulator to clean up Appalachia? Okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Huh. Not sure what that's all about because I wasn't paying attention. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. They've got meatloaf? Yes, it's Mothman. Let me have my head canon, okay? Like, it doesn't have to be accurate. It doesn't have to be accurate in the least. Just, you know. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get a ladder up here, I guess. Up front. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wait. Where? Exactly. Exactly. See, you get it? I knew you'd get it. So I tell people all the time, it's your game, you paid for it. You play it however you want to. This is my copy of the game. I'm gonna play it how I won't play it. So, if my headcanon says that that's Mothman, it's Mothman. Doesn't mean that it actually is, though. See, it's just out here in Appalachia, it gets so dry. He's just, his corpse dried up, is all. So that's why it looks like smaller and stuff. It is, isn't it? It's like a my brain is wanting to say Schrodinger, but I don't think that that's really what I'm trying to. Whoa, I did not anticipate to be in this place at this time. Schrodinger, that was Schrodinger's dog? My brain is trying to pull up some recesses here, some psychology stuff. Schrodinger's dog. Wasn't it Schrodinger who rewarded his dog for behaviors? And that was like the whole theory of like rewarded behaviors. Like, that's how you train behaviors, is by rewarding. I want to say. And it started with him training his dog. Like, that was why it was. But then. Oh, yay. Sorry, my brain's trying to remember a lot of different things all at once here. No, there was, who was it? Yeah, I guess I could look it up. I just have my Psych 101 book. That was just a really long time ago, and I never finished the class. Because I'm a college flunky. Because, you know, ADHD and single parenting, full-time job is a great combination when you're trying to go to school. Well, I should say undiagnosed ADHD, so therefore untreated ADHD. Why do I feel like I'm missing like a whole part of the roof here? Because I am. Crap-tastic. And I don't want to jump down in there because then I'm going to get stuck. Where did that other ladder go? Boop, boop. No. Dang. I fell back down. Look at how pretty it is already, you guys. Oh. Isn't it great? It's so pretty. We just gotta... We gotta finish. Okay. Here we go. It is. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, don't know, I was probably about middle school. We lived in Ohio, um, in a college town, and there was a lot of architecture where we lived. Um, there was a lot of like Victorians, and of course there was a lot of like newer buildings too, or homes. Um, but architecture is always, and I think it's the geometric design. Um, it my brain and math are best buddies. I guess is really the only way that I know how to put it. Math has always been one of those things for me. It's just and I didn't know that it wasn't normal, actually. That's the funny part. Until, I don't know, in the last 10 years, maybe? Um, but my brain works math and puzzles. And it's like I don't know, I can't even really describe how my brain works it. Um, but yeah, numbers and we've always gotten along really, really well. It's just another one of those neurodivergent quirks, you know? All right. Um, oh, yay. We made it. 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 Hey. Nope. Dang it. We didn't make it. Up we go. Pick that up. Oh, no. No. Okay, for now you go right there. Just gonna really suck if I fall off again. Because I don't wanna fall off again, Mom. I'm afraid I'll get hurt. I don't think that'll feel very good. Just saying. Anyways, what was I saying? I think I fell again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay, I was gonna say, telling me to lower it, but, um, oh, maybe, no, can't go that way because of the ladder. Don't fall off this time. Okay, there we go. So what have you been playing lately, Koth? I mean, besides, obviously you were playing Pal World with us. But what else you been up to? Over in Kothland. Well, yeah. But, if I'm being honest, most of the time when you stream is when I'm streaming. Or busy, so I don't get to pop in all that often. And I don't usually rewatch streams because I find myself going to communicate. Like, for me, watching a stream isn't interactive. So, like, I want to ask questions and, like, and I find myself, like, wanting to ask questions, and I'm like, oh, but wait, they can't actually answer me because they're not. Okay. Very cool. So how is Dave the Diver? Like, what, I don't know anything about it. Well, here's the thing. So prior to when, like, I want to say maybe about 6 months before I started streaming was when I started watching YouTube, like, actually watching YouTube. Like, I had a YouTube account, but I don't think I ever, like, really watched YouTube. And so I really only ever watched streams. Occasionally, if I'm, like, trying to find out information, I'll look up a video. But, like, I want to go to a stream. I want to interact with people, and Dave dives and starts working at a sushi restaurant, getting fish for the. Oh, okay, interesting. Here, I thought I was done going around the side of this building. Cool, cool. boss battles? How do you have a boss battle in that kind of a game? You had me until boss battles. That seems intriguing. Oh, goody. I just got checked off for another piece. No. Killing me, Smalls. No. Physics man. And it ain't the jiggle kind either. Oh man. Alright. Oh, okay. There's a great white shark. There's a giant mantis shrimp, a hermit crab that wears an overturned dump truck as a shell. Okay. I mean, I don't guess I'm totally lost on it. I wouldn't knock it till I've tried it, I guess. Don't know that I would be in a super huge hurry to play it. I still want to play, oh, the one game that I always come watch you play when I can. Oh, the you don't even know which game I'm talking about, do you? I actually bought the game because I've watched you play it. And I tried to play it by myself and I was just like, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. I was trying to think of Lord of the Rings and all I could think of was Ring. I was like, the Ring game. Yeah, I tried to play it by myself and it just, I don't know. I couldn't get into it by myself. I feel like that's kind of a, at least for me, it's a multiplayer game. Like you gotta have somebody to like banter with while you're doing it, you know? Hello, ultimately everything. How are you? Yeah. Well, it's not even about it being easier. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I just think that games like that, they're slow moving in a certain way, I guess. Um, and the thing that I've found, and I've been struggling with it more and more here recently, like when I stream, like I hear the game sounds, but it's like it gets quiet. Like I'm talking, but there's nobody that's actually verbally speaking back to me. Which is really odd. And I've been struggling with that, and I don't know why. Because I mean, I've been streaming for over 2 years now. And most of that time has been by myself. I feel like. I don't know, I've done a lot of multi stuff too. There's nothing wrong with either, truth be had. Yeah, I've not played the first one really. I mean, I've played I think a couple of them. But I was actually gifted this a few hours ago with the Star Wars DLC. So we installed it, and I didn't stream at my normal time, which would have been 12 hours ago, because I fell asleep. Indeed they are. I have only ever played this on console. I'm not a fan of playing it on console. I find that the controller makes operating the pressure washer very difficult. It's hard to aim. Whereas here on PC, because you have more control over your mouse and the speed of your mouse and whatnot, it's not as aggravating for me. Oop. Okay. Did we finally make it all the way around on this level? Glory be and hallelujah. Hoth, we made it. No, ultimately everything, the game I was talking about specifically is, Return to Moria. It's a Lord of the Rings game. And I have found that being neurodivergent, and not actually fully diagnosed, only unofficially, but it's not treated. So I've been having some struggles with it. And I've been finding that I'm struggling with like talking during streams, because if there's not people talking in the chat, then I'm just kind of talking, and then there's just kind of dead air besides the game sounds. Sometimes I'll play music. I have it set up so that my desktop audio doesn't stream, so that I can turn on whatever music I want. But sometimes my internet and my OBS don't like that. So it can make it a little tricky sometimes. Games that are faster paced, it's not as big of a deal. But like games like this, you're just kind of chill, relax, you know. And I play a lot of different stuff on my channel. So some games I don't need it as much, but I've been doing a lot more chill stuff. So it's cool though. I enjoy it. I actually prefer the chill games. I've never understood how people get so aggressively into games like Call of Duty. I mean, I'm not saying that they're bad games. Please don't misunderstand me. But like, I'm talking about the people that are like nonstop and like that's all they can do. They don't know how to play other games. They don't know how to they don't know how to chill, I guess is the best way to I don't know. See, Fallout 76 is probably about the most aggressive game I would ever play. Like that's my max. I gotta find one of my ladders again. Oh, maybe not. I jumped up here before, didn't I? Pretty sure I jumped up and across. Oh, but wait, I gotta get down there, so yeah, I need my ladder. Wait, what? Man, could you imagine trying to live in a place like this now? Like, the bills, man. The electric bill alone's probably like $2,000 a month. Absolutely. And you know, I only started gaming just over 3 years ago, like, actually, like, gaming. Prior to that, I mean, played on the Nintendo at the friend's house in middle school or, you know, whatnot. But I never, like, I wasn't allowed to have, like, a gaming console growing up. I was allowed to play solitaire on the computer, like, the family computer or what have you. Aha. There we go. So what's keeping this from being clean? Really? Very cool. What type of stuff do you prefer? Do you do gaming or? Oh, okay. Well, but again, there's nothing wrong with that. When I started, I started with Fallout 76. It was what I knew, it was what I enjoyed. Um, and so that was what I started with. That was what I was gonna do. I knew the game. But at that time, I was still very timid. Not timid. Well, I mean, I guess timid is works. I was not very sure of myself with gaming. I felt very much inferior. Because I'd grown up with the stigma, either you're a gamer from birth or you're not, you know? I mean, I realized that that's not true. Even then I realized it wasn't true. But we all know the stereotype, and those people do exist. While that's not... They're not the only people that game. Those type of people do still exist. But I've had to work at building up my confidence. Okay. Yeah, see, and I started with 76. Skyrim was actually what grew my channel. Because once I started getting restless with 76, and the thing is I still love it. It's just that there's been so many changes. It's made it really hard to want to keep going in the game for me right now. I do plan on going back at some point. So I mean, I love the game. I'll always have a love for it because that was my first game, you know. But anyways, when I started getting restless with it, yeah, and I've been getting there. I actually have a friend, actually the friend that bought me this game, and they've really kind of pushed me to do some stuff, get out there and do things that are beyond my comfort. so I kick, I scream, but in the end I usually enjoy it, and then I'm like, okay, let's do it again. But yeah, so when I got restless with 76, I started Skyrim. I'd heard so many people talking good things about it and everything. And the person that got me into 76 had also recommended Skyrim at the same time. So I thought, well, why not? That's a good place to, you know, try something different. At least it was, you know, I felt comfortable with it because it was the same company and, you know, same type of mechanics and what have you. So I didn't feel like it was going to be too far out there for me to try it. But then when I finished Skyrim, I really kind of hit a wall and was like, well, okay, now what? But I mean, in the last 3 years, I went from only knowing playing on the Switch and Nintendo consoles and Xbox to also playing PlayStation. Now I play PC. I've started playing keyboard and mouse, which is, I never thought I would play keyboard and mouse. So yeah, I'm gradually getting there. I've just been trying to figure out what I want to do next and just kind of have an idea. I've been playing some Pal World. That's been really fun. I've enjoyed that. I enjoy catching the pals and breeding the pals, and my one game save, I have a shameful number of pals in my box. And my friend came and placed a box. And I brought my PlayStation account on and placed a box. So I have 3 extra boxes of pals in my... All right. So is that 83% done the entire thing? Or just this particular first floor window frame? Are you serious? There are 287 pals that you can catch, yes. And you have to collect at least 5 of each for an achievement. Okay, so there's the... Okay, when I say box, I'm talking about the dimensional pal box, which holds... like 300 pages of 30 pals per page. So each box holds like 3,000. Now, what I will say is, while I have those 3-dimensional boxes, they're not all 3 full. I actually use them to sort. So I have like the garbage pals. Well, I shouldn't call them garbage because they're not garbage. But Yes. So the one that you see that like you use to fast travel, that one has 32 pages. So again, it only holds so much. But then there's the big tall square one. I'll have to show you the next time that we're on call. But my PlayStation account, I only brought that box on there because I was working on a top secret hush hush mission. And I didn't want the evidence to be just like blatantly out there. Yay. Well, there's a lot of things they didn't have when you played last because they've changed so much over the course of the 2 years. And see, that was one of those games, and it could have been a timing thing too, because I've noticed that like some games just hit different. You know what I mean? Like you can play them one day and absolutely hate them, and then like a couple months later, you're like, that's the next, the best thing since sliced bread. That could be. That could be. Yeah, they've added so much. You know that they have a Discord, huh? And here's a little something that people don't realize. You go to the Pocket Pair website, they actually did Windrose. Now, I don't know if they did it like just in conjunction with another whatever, but if you go to Pocket Pair's website, you have it up there at the top of their... Yep, they have a Discord. And you can link to it from the main menu now in the game. I don't think you could before. I think you had to like, because I want to say when I was trying to find it, because I was trying to stay in the loop with the 1.0, because I knew it was coming. I almost want to say I had to go and find it, and it was not necessarily easy to find. But yeah, now you just go to the main menu and it's like, boom, right there in front of your face. Okay, so maybe not right in front of your face, but... I have not yet played it. I've been mildly curious about it. Not gonna lie. I haven't had the money, and I've had so many other things. Oh my goodness, can I just hear a car drive by? I don't see a car though. See cars in the driveways. Okay, anyways, sorry, squirrel. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yay! Ugh. Not yay. I mean, we're 87% done with the job. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly, ever so slowly but surely. Yay! Somebody tried to get me to play that game, and I just was, I don't know. I don't, It's one of those games you would really have to catch me in the right mood to get me to try it. And it's, I think it's just like a personal preference thing. I don't know. Still working out what the personal preference is, truth be had. Don't fall. Okay, Ka? Don't let me fall. I don't want to fall again. I've fallen too many times. Or at least if I fall, will you catch me? I mean, yeah, why not? You got the scissor lift there. Just use the scissor lift and just chase me around the house. Actually, wasn't this game supposed to get a multiplayer? Or no, it has a multiplayer. right? No. Fall. If I fall from up here, I am going to hurt myself. So, about that workman's comp thing. Can the boss file workman's comp? Or does that defeat the purpose of workman's comp? Did we figure that one out? I feel like we didn't get that far. Here, wait a second. Oh, sad face. I'll be there to sing again. Superman got nothing on me. I'm moving on. See, I got ahead of myself and I started this side and then I popped over to that other side. Swirling around. So, gotta finish this side. And you know, I want to say by this point, if this were real life, oh my golly, that would be hilarious. Yep. I think they would be calling for a welfare check for sure. I'm not sure if it would be my welfare or yours. but for sure, I feel like there would be a welfare check involved. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good here. All right. Oh, you guys, I almost died. Okay, not really, but again, my head cannon. Let me have it. Oh, well, at least if I fall, there's a ladder right there. Okay. Oh. Okay. We made it, at least temporarily. Whee! Whew! No. There we go. Got this. Maybe not. One way or another, I'm gonna get up there. Thank you. Oh, I'm like way too far away. Still, that's way too far away. Why is it not letting me put it any closer? That's what I don't understand. I feel like that's like super, super far away. The scaffolding should be able to like go all the way up against the house, yeah? Okay. So let's just like pop that over there. Where's the scissor lift? Dang it. I totally did not leave the scissor lift up again. Just your imagination. Oh, hey. Excuse me? Hmm. Wait a second. Dang. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Wee! Nope. Nope. Okay. Got carried away. Oh, dear golly. You remember as a kid going in the bathroom and playing with the soap? Seeing how sudsy you could get it before you got in trouble? Or even better, see if you could get all the suds going and get rid of the suds before you got in trouble? Please tell me I'm not the only one that did that. You never did that? Played with, like, liquid soap? Make all the bubbles? Of course, I was a deprived kid. I didn't get to have, like, bubble baths and stuff. So, if I wanted bubbles, I had to sneak. Yeah, see, I wasn't allowed to have bubble baths. Like, that just it wasn't really a thing. So I would go in the bathroom and I would play with the soap. I can't be the only one that ever did that. I feel like that's a pretty normal kid thing to do, is to play with the soap. Of course, I guess maybe if you didn't, or if you had bubble baths, I guess maybe it wasn't, like, as prevalent of a thing for you. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm talking about, like, the little kid, though, like 5, 6. I'm not talking about, being 10, 15 years old and, like, that would be a little funny. Mm. Yeah, no, I definitely mean, like, little. Of course, maybe that was the neurodivergent talking, too, the ADHD, maybe. I don't know. I was a troublemaker, but not, like, I was not a bad troublemaker. Like, okay? I was the curious troublemaker, the one that would play with the soap, that would, you know, I don't know, just, in having this conversation, I'm now realizing I was probably a very strange child. I always thought of myself as very normal. But I mean, I don't feel like I really did anything that was too out of line. Like, I don't know, like I say, I feel like every kid has some level of curiosity in the things. For me, I wasn't, I was thinking of 5 kids though, so I mean, it was like my parents couldn't really afford frivolities of, like, bubble bath and stuff. Like, if you're gonna go take a bath, you're going to get clean, you're not going to play in the tub, you know? I just had to find my own fun. So you never, like, the dish soap in the kitchen sink, the hand soap in the bathroom, you never? Okay, that's truly new to me. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I don't know, I think my parents are probably still in debt. I think every time they just about get out of debt, something comes up. Either one of us kids says, Mom, Dad, or, I don't know, health happens. Okay, so central feature fin, the roof, and first floor window frame. Okay. Got this, you guys. We're at 97%. Really? Come on, jump. There we go. Thank you. So, you said you grew up in Texas, Koth? What was that like? Never been to Texas. Been to Oklahoma. Never been to Kansas. Or Kansas. I've been to Kansas. I lived in Kansas. Never been to Texas. Is it everything the movies make it out to be? All the belt buckles and the cowboy hats and the barbecue. I know the barbecue is accurate. I know that part for sure is accurate. I just sometimes, like, you watch movies, you know, and you see that they like paint a certain area of the world or a certain state a certain way, and it just makes you wonder, like, how much of that is actually, like, if I went to move there based off of watching that movie, would it actually be like that? Yay! Oh. Oh, okay. Yay! It was just me having a moment again. I squirreled and forgot this top part. Strict because of parents or strict because of, like, the area that you grew up in? We finished. Oh, fun. I want a horse. Strict because of parents, they had a... Ah. See that? I mean, I get that though. All right. Oh, we have 2 jobs available, but guess what, guys? Guess what? Oh, we did it. Here we go. I hear you're the best cleaning droid in the Outer Rim. Well, I'll be the judge of that. We've had another sandstorm. Bad one. I knew it was coming when all the fly horns took off. As you'll see, the homestead is encrusted in mud and sand. I need you to clear the lot. Yay! We did it! 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 Okay, now that I'm done my little cheer here. Oh yeah, see, I did hear cars. I did hear cars outside. You hear them? Okay. Oh. Okay. See, I'm kind of questioning, is that soap or is it actually supposed to be that color gray? Like that whitish gray color. I'm gonna go with it's supposed to be that color. So it doesn't look like soap to me. But see, it's a different color over there. There's a different color on the door. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, because, I mean, if you... I mean, I know the location. So it makes sense. And judging by the fact that, like, okay, this door, see, when I spray it, it stays red. I'm just, trying to determine, like, what... I mean, they definitely made it a challenge, for sure. And I now see why they want you to go through some, like, start out stuff before you, No, come on, get back up there. No! Come on, get back up there. Tatooine. This is where Luke Skywalker stayed as a little boy. If I am not mistaken. Until he was old enough to go live with the Jedi Order. Because they were trying to keep him from Darth Vader. Because Princess Leia and Luke were twins that were born to Padme and Anakin, aka Darth Vader. No. That's not how that happened. Okay, so when Obi-Wan and Anakin got into the battle, that I have the high ground, and essentially turned Anakin into Darth Vader. Okay. Padme was pregnant with who we now know is Luke and Leia. She was pregnant by Anakin, who we also now know is Darth Vader. Right? So, Padme died in childbirth, and so that was when Ortega took Leia and they raised her because Anakin knew, or Darth Vader knew, that Padme had been carrying twins. Or no, he only knew that she was pregnant with one, or pregnant. Didn't realize that it was twins, and so they were trying to hide from him that there was actually two descendants, or two that were strong with the Force. So then, when Luke became a teenager, I don't remember his name, honestly. But anyways, he became a teenager, and he so Princess Leia had the plans for the Death Star. And so she gave them to R2 and C3PO and sent them in the shuttle to get away. And Darth Vader had her. And so C3PO and R2D2 show up. Yeah, Uncle Owen. And so the shuttle happened to land them where the Jawas were. The Jawas tried to sell them for scrap, basically, in a nutshell. And like I say, by this point, Luke is now a teenager, young adult, whatever. And so there was, Leia had given a note to R2 and told R2 to go find Obi-Wan. And the note's like, please, Obi-Wan, we need your help. You're the only one that can help us, or whatever. So he finds this message and he goes to find Obi-Wan, not knowing that he's actually Obi-Wan. He knows him as Ben. And then starts Ben giving him Anakin's lightsaber and, you know, the Force training. But he didn't actually start training until he was an adult. Anakin, however, was the one that they took as a small child from the mother. And started training him in the Force early on. And Yoda was like, he's too strong-willed. And I cannot believe that I just yammered out all that lore. Because, yeah, there was a time I didn't understand a lick of it. Time not very long ago, actually. Oh, jeez. The whole place just turned orange. Okay. Do you hear that? It makes like a lightsaber noise every time you, click the thing. It's great. No. I'm just saying, like, I'm genuinely surprised because it was only about a year ago that I ever watched Star Wars for the first time. And I, at that point, never dreamed that I would watch Star Wars. I got tricked into it. In hindsight, it was actually very funny. I didn't much appreciate it at the time per se, but it's fine. I do not regret having spent hours upon hours watching. Because I watched the first 6 movies and Clone Wars and Rebels and Yeah, I watched all of the things. Let me out. Me out. Did you hear it though? No, it's not a light. It doesn't sound like a lightsaber. It sounds like a blaster. That's what I was trying to say. Can you hear it? That's fantastic. Okay, the way the water sprays is just a little sus to me. Oh. Do you hear it when I start the water? It's great. It's very subtle. I actually didn't notice it at first myself. Pew, 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 pew. Why? See, I want to do like a Star Wars survival game. Not, I mean, they've got a lot of Star Wars games, but like actually come and live on Tatooine. Know what I mean? You can't tell me that the whole lot of nerds that play video games would not buy that game. Star Wars Survival? Heck yeah. Let me survive the sandstorms and the Jabbas and have myself a droid. Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta come in here too. Alright, cool. I'm down. Let's do it. Do it, do it. I don't know though, like I say, there's something about this water situation just kinda makes me a little leery. Oh hey, wow, we're already 30% done this job. This feels like it's going way faster than the Greek Mothman Colossus monstrosity we were just working on. Yeah. Well, the other one didn't have a lot of details. It was just that it was so big. I feel like that's making a huge difference. Oh, this is like a bathroom. Okay. I was like, what? Sometimes you just gotta stand on the sink, you know? Yeah. That was the big part with it there, is that it was like so many surfaces, like, or so much surface area going up. This seems to all be like surface area around. Yay. I also think that it's much more forgiving too. I had to guess they knew that this type of decor would be difficult to navigate for cleaning. Okay, so if that's the sink behind me, this must be the shower, maybe? I'm thinking. Koth, were you around when I played Star Wars? I played Fallen Order and gosh, what are the two games? No, this is the sink. So I think that's the toilet. And then that's the shower, if I had to guess. Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. I played both of those. Those were really fun. They're technically Souls-like. I only really get the Souls-like vibe when I go to play the new Journey Plus. But yeah, they're actually really fun. I enjoyed them. I did. I did one for the 1K celebration. And then I think I did the other one for my birthday, maybe? Possibly? No. I forget what I did the other one for, but regardless, I both of them were for celebration of something or another. Oh, you don't have to go back and watch if you don't want to. No, this is just bringing back that I did play them. More so the second one, actually, than the first one. Yay! Wow, we've already gone from there all the way over to here. Woot, woot, woot. Oh, but we still have... bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens. There we go. Silver white winters that melt into spring. And then I don't feel so bad. Don't ask me how I got to that from this, but it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta have a Julie Andrews moment. Maybe. I mean, I did low-key. I got mad at Junior today. So, as you may know, impulse control is an issue with those of us on the neurospicy spectrum. And Junior, bless her heart, sometimes has to be my mother. Okay? Because we both lack impulse control, but in different areas. So we tend to keep each other in line. I have a little die-cast R2-D2 that sits on my desk in the box still that I bought at Walmart. I'd say he's maybe about like 2 inches tall, roughly. And that same die-cast collection, they had a Yoda today. I mean, it was like $5 or something like that. She wouldn't let me get Yoda. But in fairness, I should put money towards bills and not Yoda. But the impulse control was very real. I didn't argue with her, though. It was just like, you know, I love you, but in this moment, I really don't like you. It's alright, though. I got her back. She saw something that she wanted to get to irritate her sister with when her sister comes to visit. It was exactly $30. She's like, I have $30. And I'm like, yeah, but you only have $30. She's like, dang. She's like, you got me in one statement. It's like, dang straight I did. Payback. No, we don't usually. Oh, definitely. Her sister lives in a completely different state, so the chances of her being able to use it Like it just didn't make sense, especially for her. Like I knew she would use it like while her sister would come to visit, which isn't going to be a long visit, and then it would get shoved away somewhere, and then it would never get used again. So yeah. If she would have if it was something she would have used, I wouldn't have bothered. I'd have been like, sweet, go ahead. Let's go. Let me play with it too. Wait, what? Ooh. It said something in the info about droids. I wonder, are you gonna be my droid? Let's see. That's gonna be all the way down at the bottom because it was like W something Treadwell or something. Oh no, he's done. He's clean. Oh, there's another droid though. Oh, okay. All right, I need a drink. Oh, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because I mean, it kind of looks like well, I don't know how old are you? I think you're probably old enough. Do you remember like old school, like in like Pizza Huts and stuff? It's just like the first restaurant, but a lot of restaurants had them. The sweepers that they would use because they were like noiseless, and they looked kind of like that with like a handle sticking, like a broom handle off of them, and you would just run them forward and back, and they would like almost like lint roll, I guess. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's kind of the vibes that I got from this little guy. I was very sad. We went to go into the out today. Yeah, okay, so went into the out. Our Papa John's closed and I didn't even know it. Doesn't really surprise me much, truth be had. But still. Ugh. And our Pizza Hut went out like years ago. So we've got like a local chain and Domino's. You know, I've worked at a Domino's, I've worked at a Pizza Hut. Yeah, Papa John's was about the only one I ever would eat from. And I don't know if it was, my daughter and I were actually talking about that tonight after we realized that Papa John's closed. I don't know if that's just like a mental block because I've worked at. Now, see, I still like Pizza Hut though. I don't know. Pizza Hut, they had bomb.com, but they use like oil in their pans. Like, I don't know. It's different. Now I want pizza. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. If pizza's on the table. Yes, I've officially lost my mind. I don't know. I don't feel tired, but maybe I'm tired and I don't know that I'm tired. That could be it. My sleep has been so far from anything that resembles a routine, I wouldn't even know a sleep routine if it was right there in front of me. All right, we're at 50% of the job done. Woo-doo-hoo-woo. I love the fancy ceiling in here. There we go. So here's my question. You know you have a sandstorm, or you live where sandstorms are. Why would you not, like, have an enclosure for this, like, area? Oh. Like, I feel like... I mean, and I guess it makes sense. Like, they're trying to give you more area to have to, like, clean or whatever. But... Ooh. Did you hear that? Dink, 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 dink? Oh. Do you hear it? You hear it cough? All the ding, 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 ding. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Reminded myself of the Lion King when the at the beginning when the hyenas are making their plan and they go Mufasa, ooh, Mufasa, ooh. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Mm, mm. I'm fine, I promise. Mm. You know the part I'm talking about, though, don't you? I know you know. Everybody's gotta know. It's the Lion King, man. Doesn't know the Lion King. I don't know, because you're what, like, just a few years younger than I am, I think, aren't you? I feel like we've had this discussion like 5 different times. Okay, yeah, so no, I'm bleh. I turned 41 this year, so yeah. We're relatively-ish the same age. For some reason I was thinking you were a little younger. Maybe I'm thinking about somebody else, though. I don't know, I feel like there's like so many of us anymore that all run in the same-ish circles interconnectedly. In a couple months. Well, I mean, there's not that much left in the year, just saying. At least I don't feel like there is. Gosh, the older I get, the more time just flies by. And right? Sorry, I was at the store with my daughter. And she's like, oh, I'll get it for you, Mom. She had gone over and done some stuff for my parents to kind of help them out or whatever. And so she had money. She never really has money. But when she gets money, I mean, you know what it's like being a teenager. As soon as that money hits your pocket, it's gotta be spent. And so she wanted to go to Walmart, so we went over to Walmart. And saw this Lilo and Stitch mug. Honestly, it was really pretty. Say, you wouldn't want to stay here after this, would you? Oh, Luke invited me to stay with him. I'm hoping I can leave the farm soon to join Biggs at the academy. Aww. If my uncle and aunt had some help around the place, maybe I could leave early? Oh, he doesn't want me to stay. He wants me to take his place. Dirty little rat. No, Luke. Not taking your place so you can run away. Anyways, yeah, there was this Stitch mug that I saw. I have a thing for cups. I've had a thing for cups for a long time, and my kids always yell at me, Mom, you gotta stop buying more cups. And, she was like, well, I'm gonna be an enabler this one time, and she picked it up. I'm like, no, don't do it. She was like, wait, what? That's a really cute mug, though. Instead, I encouraged her to go, buy stuff for her niece. Okay, I think this room is done. Gosh. I don't know, there's a couple of... Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Arugula. Okay, so that's all... That was all the kitchen, yeah? Kitchen hallway frame, kitchen hallway steps, kitchen hallway wall. Okay, so it's just the hallway stuff. Okay, cool. Ceilings are so hard, man. Oh man, you know, the thought just occurred to me. Could you imagine having to actually, like, pressure wash all this sand if you actually had a sandstorm like this? Oh. Like, you wouldn't even have a river, you would have, like, a mud stream. Mm-hmm. Makes me really happy that I don't live in the country. I mean, in theory, I wouldn't mind living in the country. You know, farm animals, horses, peace and quiet, lack of neighbors, you know, that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I don't know, living in the country comes with like dirt and mud and mess. It's a double-edged sword, you know? Okay, it needs a little more oomphy oomph oomph. Oh, fun. No, thank you. See, I don't like sand. Sand is, and I realize that, like, it's a different kind of sand. It's not like beach sand. So it's not as bad. But I don't like sand. It's a texture thing. People say sand, and I immediately go to, like, barefoot on the beach, and the sand is, like, Why are you calling me Anakin? I'm not Anakin. Just because I don't like sand. A lot of people don't like sand. Jeez. How dare you? Calling me Anakin. I am far from Anakin. I'm Padme. No, I'm not Padme either. Yeah, I know. I know the exact scene you're talking about too. They're it's like right after they snuck off to get married and they're out in the like grass at her like favorite place. Right? And they're like having this whole discussion. I forget what they were actually discussing, truth be had. But yes, I do recall. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? They gave me an extra, like, telescope. Not telescope, but, what the heck? Why are they not letting me? Oh. Okay. They were letting me. I just didn't know that they were letting me. All right, let's see. Is the dining room actually done? I guess so. Dude, we're at 68% done. Refresher station. Oh. Dude, we're not done in the dining room. The Superjet? Okay, so I'm gonna leave it running. There's different nozzles. Oh. You talking about that one? But then there's like telescopic length. What is the... Okay. Okay. There we go. Got that. See, I like this. You can check stuff. And... Because, like, there's some stuff in here that, like, I don't... Awesome. Okay, so the refresher station. Bam, bam. Okay. So the bathroom. Oh, okay. Oh, that just made my brain really, really happy. Look at that. Okay. So we need to track the dining room and the kitchen. Because... Okay. So that was the one thing in the dining room. That was one thing in... Oh. Okay. Counter covered. Kitchen wall vegetable juicer? What? Aha. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, was that the cupboard? No, 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 not the storage room. We're not ready for that. All right, the kitchen is done. Woot. Woody woot. Woot. And we're at 68% clean. I feel like we're doing pretty darn good. Is this our other droid? I think this is our other droid. There's droids similar to this in the game, the little trash can droids. Hmm? Ding, ding, ding. I love it. I love it. I love it. My brain. I'm gonna guess that this is the EG whatever. Yeah, okay. Power. Alright. OMG! Goth, are you seeing this? I made the droid work. Look at him go. Aw. Hems is so cute. Okay, so maybe he won't be mine, and maybe he's not useful, but he's at least so cute. That's gonna count for something. Do you hear the little bounce noise that I make? That's great. So I wonder what Mr. Droid over there does. Like, what's his job? Here on La Farm Day, Tatooine. I'm guessing he just walks around, yes. But it would be nice if he would lend a hand. At least make it look like he's picking up trash, even if he's not. Although nobody likes a trashy droid. Wah. Yes, I totally said that. I totally went there and made that joke. It was a bad joke, but it's fine. Wait a second, I didn't actually go. Oh. Okay. Still gotta go in there. I'm not getting sidetracked, not at all. Yeah, he's just been walking around. I mean, in my mind, my story canon is telling me that his job is to collect trash or around the homestead. I mean, that's probably not what he would actually do in the Star Wars canon, but that's what he's gonna do in my Star Wars canon. Okay. Because sometimes you just gotta write your own story. Exactly. You catch on quick. You need to come hang out more often, Koth. That's all I gotta say. I like it when people are on my side. Even when I'm completely wrong and talking out my booty hole. Okay. I like having backup. Uncle Owen says you might be a bit too specialist to help out here. We'd have to somehow get you a vocabulator installed and some new tools, but good luck finding... I don't know, I wasn't, I'm gonna have to, like, climb up there, I guess. Kinda hoping to not have to use the ladders on this trip. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, buddy. Can I help you? Oh. Anybody else want to go ting ting ting? Whee! That's just straight. Oh. Remember how I mentioned soap? Yeah. It's really bright. Hmm. Why, hi, Angel. Water bill's gonna be super high, but I don't know if there's water bills in Tatooine, so... But you know. I'm glad you stopped in, Angel. I was actually starting to wonder about you. Last time that we spoke, you weren't doing too well. I was getting kind of worried about you. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you at least on the mend? Like, are you getting better? Or are you at least not getting worse? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're at least getting better. I mean, better than some of the alternatives, for sure. Oh, well, that's not good. Hi, hello, Mandy. Mandy, we made it to Tatooine. Took me long enough. We got here. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I failed. Alright. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's see if we can't finish the courtyard floor, maybe. I feel like that's going to be the biggest hurdle here. mean, we're at 85% though, so in the game, you mean? So this is the new Star Wars DLC for Powerwash 2. I am currently in Tatooine, and yes, there was a sandstorm. And so they asked me to come pressure wash everything post-storm before the next storm comes. Which I feel is kind of, I mean, I don't know. They wanted it done. I'll come do it. They gonna pay me. Yay, the courtyard floor is done. This. Like, we started, I mean, you can see right here where we started. We worked our way all the way around. We've been in there. We've been in there and that back room. Aha, we need to come in here now. This is the next room. See, at least this room has a door you can close. Oh gosh. Don't wish that on me. That would be horrible if the game actually did that to you. Like, oh, you didn't get it done fast enough. Here you go. Have some more sand to... Oh my gosh. I think I would rage quit. I would never pressure wash again. I could just hear it now. So, what made you stop playing Pressure Washer 2? Well, they had a Star Wars DLC. I didn't get it done fast enough. They brought a sandstorm and it turned everything to mud. Oh no, I would not want to do this in real life. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy in real life. That's what I was actually talking to Koth about. Could you imagine if you had to pressure wash this much sand from a sandstorm? Oh, you'd have like a river of mud coming out of your, like... Mm. I, I don't, I don't know that I could do that. I would probably have like some kind of a mental breakdown if I had to try to do that. In real life, that is. See, I said the same thing, because look, okay, this is the dining room. Where's the door to the dining room? This is the kitchen. There's not even a door to the freaking kitchen. And the bathroom. Again, there's no door to the bathroom. Like, they had doors in the game, okay? Or in the movie. I don't know why they don't have them in the game. Okay? I'm just saying. My brain stays far too realistic to separate these kind of things. So these are the questions that I truly ask myself when I play these games. Hmm. You know, kind of like in Fallout. If we're supposed to be cleaning up Appalachia and like, I don't want to say resettling, but like, why aren't we resettling? Like, why are some rooms like, I don't know, like I can't. Okay. Okay, so is there more for the storage room? Pipe large. There we go. Storage room complete. Da, 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 da. Yay! And that was the moisture evaporator system. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's the part in the center there, I think. Hydroponics chamber? Let's see. What is that? Right. There needs to be something. Oh, quit your crying. You're fine. Hmm. Where's my other ladder? Alright, I guess we'll put it there. It's not where I wanted it. Oh. Okay. So that's done. Mm. Luke's room stairs. Yeah, I was right. That's the center. Hmm. E. Let's see here. Alright, let's pick that up. Come at it from a different angle. Yeah. Normally when I stream, I try to go for a minimum of 6 hours, and we've only been going for 6.5. But we finally made it to Tatooine, so that was the goal. I wanted to at least make it to the Star Wars DLC. Because, you know, then my stream title doesn't really make me a liar. Oh, wait. Can I? Hmm. You guys hear the little tink, tink when I jump? Absolutely fantastic. There you go. You can probably hear it a little better that way. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to see what I'm dressed up like. Surely I have to fit in with the natives. I would think. Sure, come on over. There we go. Okay, how many more parts and pieces to this are there? Oh my goodness, and they're all like basically done. I hate that. Alright. So it's like you don't actually know which piece it is that you need. Aha. Excuse me, Mr. Droid. He's just like walking around. There we go. What's it pointing to? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he's like really enjoying me because I keep getting in his way. Yay, we got the moisture vaporizer, whatever whatever done. Wow. Birds, they're hard. All right. So now, here we go. Back to the walls. Back to the rules when I hit the ground running. Except that fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much wrong with thinking the best. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't go. So we actually had a wonderful education earlier on what this location is in the actual Star Wars lore. Koth assures me that I got it all right and that I did a good job explaining it and telling it and followed quite well. So yeah, there's that. I actually kind of shocked myself in knowing, I'm just going to be honest. Especially since I only watched Star Wars for the first time a little over a year ago. You fine folks have done a wonderful job at my notification process. Though it's just beginning. I mean, you started great with Star Wars. I think everything else shall pale in comparison at this point. My goodness, look at us go. We're 95%, you guys. So you don't actually see the sandstorm happen. It happens before you get here. So to the best of my knowledge. Now, in the movies, as far as like the actual like Star Wars lore, sandstorms happen semi-frequently. My understanding. It doesn't actually, I don't think they ever actually say that, but they imply it. Because in the movie, when Obi-Wan Kenobi and what's his name? I can picture him clear as day. Anyways, when they find Anakin, Hala, I know I've missed a spot. I'm working on it. What do you know, Hala? Anyways, they basically, like, he's like, oh, there's a sandstorm coming, like, we need to get home before. So, like, the reaction is like, oh, this is normal. Which, to me, is indication that it happens all the time. I mean, I feel like this was actually a pretty good time for that that corny joke. Just saying. I think for once you actually found a good time for it. By the way, Hala, I have to say, I was quite intrigued the other night. I went to finish my stream and I was gonna raid out, and your thumbnail was for, I want to say, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Your stream title said basketball, but you were playing neither one of those. So what gives? I was like, guys, I don't even know what he's playing. It's like I'm confused. You guys, we're at 99%. Woo woo. It turned into a sleep stream. Somehow that doesn't surprise me either. Yeah, no, I was checking to see if that spot up there on the wall, it's irritating me, but I can't get to it. Tell us. Oh! Thanks, Koth. Yeah, I knew there was a reason I was showing you that. Ta-da! And then... Maybe I have it? Huh? Maybe. I'll have to check. Honestly, I think I did try it, and I didn't get that far into it, and I was just kind of like, But my brain was also trying to compare it to Skyrim too. So, no, I'm not waiting for another sandstorm. I'm just trying to find the last bits and pieces here to make up this one last freaking percent. There we go. Okay. Aha. I don't know. I may give it a try eventually, but it's... I can definitely say it's going to be a game that I'm... It's... I will have to be in the right mindset to try it. 5-hour tutorial? Yeah, no. I don't have that kind of brain capacity. Either it gets me right away or it doesn't, you know? I was really hoping to not have to do this, but I guess. Alright, let's move the ladder. Again. There we go. Main bedroom alcove shelf? There we go. Yay! Our first Star Wars accomplishment. Look at that, guys. Only took me 5 hours. Oh, Angel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cause I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. Hey, are you a cleaning droid? Good, cause things just got messy back at the cantina. Cleaned the whole place. I've already tossed more than enough credits to cover it. You'll need to impress him quickly, though. He won't be a fan of yours. Alrighty. Let's... Alright, here we go. I guess we'll just start here at the door, yeah? I mean, at least it's not another sandstorm. That's my outlook on it. Because it could totes be another sandstorm. And do you hear the blaster sounds that the pressure washer makes when you turn it on and off? Oh gosh. How do they expect you to... Well, this is a tight squeeze. Okay. That was very, very tight. Hey, no droids allowed. What do you think you're doing? Cleaning like I was asked to do. Get over it. Wookiee dialect detected translating. Relax. It's just a class 3 worker droid. Wow. So now I'm just a class 3 worker droid, guys. That would be fun. So there's actually a game coming out. It's in beta right now. It's called Dreamscape Painters, I believe. I got invited to playtest it. I have not playtested it yet. It's made by the same people that did House Flippers. It's a Frozen District game. So yeah, kind of excited to see how that goes. I keep putting it off. So I may end up not getting to playtest it. At least not in this round. This is only the first round of playtest. Part of the reason why I hadn't played it yet was because I wanted to see if I could actually stream it or not. And I just keep forgetting to look into it. Also have a game that I've been meaning to try. Golly, I've had the game code for 6-7 months now. Full frame. Have it installed. I also playtested one game called Cozy Rama. That's actually been released. My name is actually in the credits. So that was pretty cool. They popped it up in their Discord. They're like, all right, well, we want to make sure that like credit is given where credit's due. And they're like, anybody that wants like their name in the credits or whatever. So yeah, that was pretty awesome. I mean, I don't think it's, you know, it's definitely not like a AAA game or anything like that. But still, it's something. I know, right? I hear a droid somewhere. Oh, this is the cantina. Oh, whatever. Not that kind of credits. Not that kind of credits, I wish. No, this is the cantina where, they go to find Han Solo to fly them. Fly them to. I don't know, my brain's too tired for that. Whatever you say, Holla. It's Lies of Holiday. Trying to tell me that it's Lies of Hot Beverage. Uh-huh. Lies of Holla. What it is. Oof. I love that blaster sound when you, gather gaming credits. Exactly. I actually really need to play that game. I have it on PlayStation where they gave it to us. I just don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to keep my PlayStation. If the channel doesn't start growing like last month, then, I'm going to have to, like, sell off my PlayStation. The Xbox is getting ready to go. So 11 months is a long time to be without a job. So, people need to become members. We need to get super chats. Because all those things are what pays for the electric and the internet to keep streaming. So I mean, without those things, I can't keep the channel going anymore. So yeah, it's a complicated situation, but it's not as easy as just going and finding a job. There's a lot of things going on that kind of stand in the way for me having a job right now. So we're making it on what we get from YouTube. Yep. Well, that's why we need to get you monetized, my friend. You know, I don't even want to know what happened in this cantina, because this does not look like... I mean, Hala, how many times have I tried to sit down and talk with you and make a plan, and then you don't follow through on the plan, or you follow through on it like for a week? I mean, don't feel bad, I lost 3 subs yesterday too. I think I've gained back a couple since then, but the biggest thing though is you gotta stop looking at the numbers. I know that sounds backwards. Don't stress about the numbers. I know your ADD is too great. That is a very large part of the problem. At least you know it, you own it, you accept it, right? There you go. Look, as long as you're happy with what you're doing, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter if you got 5 subs or 500 or 5,000 or 5 million. It's just really hard and complicated when you're trying to do it as your job while you're trying to figure out the rest of things in life. But we do need to finish we do need to finish what's that game? It Takes Two. I don't know. I don't even remember what happened. I just know that we streamed and then it just didn't happen. I think we both ADHD'd on that one. Truth be had. Because I don't even remember having a discussion after that. Like, we streamed the one day. And then that was it. We just... we didn't talk about it. There was no... I don't know. It's all good, though. I mean... Oh, yeah, that's what it was. You were... I told you I got that when I got my PC, right? It came with my I mean, technically it came with the graphics card. Yeah. Can't remember if I put it... I'm just gonna be straight honest with you. I know that I would not like that game. Okay? I'm probably not going to play it. However, I'm pretty sure that I put it on my Steam account because as I told my daughter, well, it's my game, it came with my computer. But she has access to it from Steam Family. So she started playing it. And so now she has all the Resident Evil games in her library. Or not in her library, but her wish list. Well, she hasn't played the whole thing. She was playing it on my computer. Because, like, she has my old laptop. Well, I mean, I say old, but it's only like a year old. And so... she didn't really want to start it on there, so she's like, well, can I put it on your computer? But I finally took it off because she just stopped coming in to play it, and I'm like, well... because I have, like, a lot of games on my PC, and there was something else I wanted to add, and I'm like, well, you know what? I tried to delete all the other stuff first. How did I... Okay. Trying to do one little alcove at a time here. But yeah. I don't know, maybe someday I won't be such a chicken and I'll try it, but I don't like things that bring any kind of anxiety. I'm already anxious enough. I don't need more. Yeah. I don't know. One of these days I might actually also go back to The Last of Us. I don't know. I tried it the one day, but it just... It's wanting me to do the stealthy things, and I don't like doing the stealthy things. Stealthy things are hard. That means you have to sit and be patient, and I don't want to sit and be patient. I want to go cause chaos. I don't know. I didn't feel like The Last of Us really... I get that. And I mean, honestly, other than when we've tried to talk about, you know, growing your channel and what can you do, I've never really said anything about it now, have I? Because I know that that's the hollow way. To just kind of run off full speed ahead, just kind of doing your own thing. And that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly. Listen, if people can accept my flaws, I can accept theirs. It's give and take. I've grown to a point where I'm giving people back the energy that they give me. Or I should say I match equally. Because I don't necessarily give back the same energy that's given. I've pissed off a lot of people over the last, I don't know, 6 or 8 months because, well, I'm just gonna match your energy with what I find to be equal. It's amazing how many friends you find out you don't have when suddenly you're not just timidly being the nice guy anymore. Anywho. But at the same time, you do find out who your friends are, so it's cool. Do what now? Oh, yeah. You know, here's what I would say. I would say that life outside of YouTube has been changing for a lot of people. But even life just in gaming has been changing for a lot of us. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but most 76ers aren't really 76ing anymore. And that's been a really rough thing for me. I mean, I love the game, but I've gotten to a point where I just can't keep up with it anymore, and it's just, I've needed a break from it. But that's left me saying, okay, so now what do I do with my channel? What do we play? So I feel like there's been a lot of and of course with YouTube changing how they're doing things, they've been making so many changes since, I don't know, like what, back in February? Right. Well, and see, and that's the thing is I think a lot of people are just struggling because I mean, gaming in general, I mean, even not even talking about 76, gaming in general. I mean, when's the last time a good game came out that anybody could get excited about? There was Arc Raiders, but that wasn't really a stream-worthy game in my opinion. I mean, yeah, it might be great to go run with your friends, BS or whatever. But I mean, I haven't had a decent game come out in a hot minute. There's, I don't know, there's a lot that goes into all of it. But yeah, I mean, you get it. I don't know, man. I've had a very harsh opinion of it. I never even played it. I have not really watched anybody play. I did finally watch Mort play it some just because I'm a mod for him. But I, from pretty much day one, have not had a pleasant opinion, and I'll keep it to myself because I mean, that's not what I'm here for. But yeah, I didn't like it at all. The thing that irritated me with it was that everybody that streamed was streaming it. There was no content coming out about it, but everybody was streaming it. Everybody. Like, I couldn't find a single stream that was not Arc Raiders. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Arc Raiders? No, I don't think so. And here's my reason why. If you look at what all of the Fallout games have been, okay, it actually follows suit with the other Fallout games. I know you don't like Fallout 76, but the thing is, I also don't think that you actually gave it a fair shakedown because I was trying to get you to do quests first. But I guess what I would say is now that you've actually been out in 76, go out into 76 on your own. You know what I mean? You don't need me. You know how Fallout works. It works just the same. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have slightly different weapons or whatever. If you have questions about the game, I'll gladly answer them. Or if it's something that's newer, I'll tell you, I don't know. Alright, well, I'll have to figure some things out there, cause, I don't have Fallout First anymore, and I'm pretty sure all my characters are overweight to unplayable. So I'll have to get one of my characters underweight. Yeah, I'll hop back in with you, it's fine. As I don't care. I just think you need a different approach, which is fine. And I promise not to drag you out into a nuke zone again. Here's the thing with that though, Hala. I know you really hated me for that, but you ask anybody that plays 76, that is the proper welcome to the wasteland ritual. I mean, actually, I think even Ram was saying during all that or right after, like, that is a proper wasteland welcome. It was hilarious. I'm just not even gonna lie. However, I said it then and I'll say it again now. At least I went out there with you in the nuke zone. I didn't just send you off all by yourself. Most people would have just sent you by yourself. Been like, hey, go over there and get this, would you? So, aka be grateful that I was nice to you about it. Because I could have been mean. I could have been very mean. Wow, I feel like this job is taking a while. Mm. See, I don't even have a tent anymore because I don't have Fallout First, so I wouldn't be able to be like, here, stash your stuff real quick. Although, I do know how to make a makeshift tent. I suppose I could do that. I don't know, so when are we gonna play It Takes Two? I think I have to reinstall it. Because I sold my other PlayStation. And there was a whole thing about that. I ended up cleaning off both my PlayStations. Can't believe they're telling me to be quick about this job. Good lord. Alright. So let's go with March 10th of 2032. Totally kidding. Yes, I just totally randomly pulled a number. I mean, I would laugh if you did actually mark that down and then on that date be like, hey, I'm waiting for you. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't even want to talk about it. Like, listen, I realize that okay, so Bethesda made their announcement this week that they're coming out with, you know, Fallout 5 and that they're working on Elder Scrolls 6 and that that's the priority, which that's what they've been saying all along. Okay? So they really didn't say anything different than what they've been saying. They just said it in a different way and it's making people happy. And I still say I'll believe it when I see it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just I want there to be hope. Don't get me wrong. But at this point, I'm probably going to be in a freaking nursing home before they ever do anything. That's how I feel about it at this point. Now, am I wrong? Could I be wrong? Absolutely. I don't know. None of us will know until it actually happens, though. You know what I mean? I just, I don't know. I've been hearing about the next Fallout game, and the next Elder Scrolls game. For how long? I just feel like even if they're not using AI, that, like, I feel like there should have been something by now for both games. I was talking about this, I don't know, was it last night maybe? Or night before? Well, I guess it was night before now because it's now tomorrow. Anyways, I kind of feel like the whole Obsidian thing just kind of made Todd want to go, oh, but wait. And I really feel like there's some management issues there. I mean, the thing is, with how they've been running 76, right? And how they're running all the other games that are already out. There's too many issues, I feel like, to just be like, you know, oh, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. Honestly, I think at the heart of it all, they do. But what I'm saying is that when they haven't come out with a single player game in 10 years for one game title and 11 years for, or I mean, 15 years for one game title and 11 years for another game title, I realize it takes a lot of work to make a video game, but where's the proof that they've done anything in the last 15 years, really? I mean, even if you look at the condition of 76, right? They keep giving us the same stuff over and over and over again. They're not giving us new stuff, really. And they keep talking about the player base. Well, guess what? If you actually look at the player base, those are mostly new players from the TV show. Okay. So, Todd, you got time to go consult over a TV show, but you don't have time to get a game. Like, I just feel like they need better management skills for the bigger picture. Does that make sense? I think both things can be true simultaneously. I think that they can care about their fans and have poor management at the same time. I mean, look at McDonald's, okay? McDonald's is classically known for poor management. Not all McDonald's, but okay, let's even just say, fast food in general. They're known for being poorly managed. It's a minimum wage job. Well, you know what I mean? I think both can be true at the same time. They can love the fans and care about the fans and have poor management. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Well, hello, Lothar. Okay, which alcove has a table light that needs clean? It's this one in here. All right. Alcove wall lamp. I will not get over that blaster sound when I turn that on. It's great. DC-12. Okay, so that's... Anyways, in the end, Hala, I really do hope that Bethesda gets their head out of their butt and actually delivers the things that they say they're gonna. I'm just not gonna hold my breath in the meantime, because I'll probably keel over waiting. Ain't nothing wrong with being realistic, just saying. Alright. Somehow... There we go. Let's see here. Yeah? So did you see before we got to Tatooine or no? Why did I... A bit of both. I figured. I mean, let's see. I started streaming at what, 2 a.m.? I think? Maybe? Stool. What stool? Talking to so many people, yeah, okay. I was not talking to so many people. I was talking to Ka. Oh. I gotta say though, it's been fun. It's very good to see chat on my screen. It's a very welcome change. Oh. Okay. How do I get over there? That is the question. Okay, there has got to be a way. If I pick that up and put it right here, can I? Can. Yay! I mean, this is really kind of weird, but yay! I just realized something. Now that I got back here, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get back out. Okay, yeah, I will. But I couldn't jump up on the counter from the other. You know what? I don't know. Game logic. There's no point questioning the game logic. Oh my, that's bright. Talk about illuminating. Oh god, it's so bright. Looks like those stormtroopers are finally leaving. Well, bully for them. They should leave. Those low down, no good for nothing stormtroopers. Let me up. Oh my. No, no, no. Come on. Okay, but did they have to make it such a tight squeeze? Because I feel like I can't move. I'm feeling particularly claustrophobic. Whoa. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. See, it sounds like a blaster. Oh, we're finally getting to the end. We're getting close. There we go. Listen to it. Ding ding. I love it. Can't reach. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Where is it trying to tell me to clean? Okay. Oh, we're at 99%. We're almost done. Oh my gosh, what am I missing? Lamp, wall light. See, and I was thinking that maybe I hadn't gotten that one. Yay! Job complete! Good job, good job. Took me long enough. All right. We've been going for 8 hours. Do we want to do one more? I'm kind of thinking that maybe just maybe we should call it a day. So, and actually I do have some adulting things to do. So I think we actually are going to call it a day and we can save the rest for another time. But it has been fun. Yeah, see, we're already like, what, roughly a third of the way through? Sad face. That means that there's not nearly enough Star Wars stuff. But anyways, alright. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. You know what? I don't think I'm even gonna... Well, wait, let's try. We'll see if there's anybody to raid to. I don't think so, though. We'll see.
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up.
Oh, you know what?
The screen is the only window.
Let's go visit 6. He's building over in 76. Let's go say hi to 6. That's a good place to go. Alright, guys. Thanks for chilling out. It was a very strange time frame. But yeah, anyways. We'll see y'all next time. Bye, guys.
Welcome to